Hello, everyone. How is it? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Hey,
I
Pass.
can't believe that they modded Hollow Knight into an Ace Attorney case.
Wild. Yeah, how's it? How's it going, Pass? Hope you're doing well. I mean, two Hollow Knight streams. I mean, well, you'll see. You'll see, Pass. A little too much edibles and you're at peace.
How edible were they?
Yeah, what kind are we talking, Pass? Glad you're at peace, though. The mouth kind. Yeah. I mean, that's the general assumption, I think. But glad to hear you're doing well, though. Oh yeah, you know what? That's right. I remembered what we were doing last time. We did like, let me see. This was there's two saves. Oh wait, that was for something else. Never mind. This was. Let me see. Oh right. Okay. So,
Yeah,
do
I
we
think
want
this
to?
was-
So I know we
Yeah.
selected the wrong item last time when we were talking to Edgeworth.
Oh yeah.
Do
We could definitely redo that. I don't know where in 4.1 that was.
Hmm. I think that was like just after the trial.
Oh
Right,
no,
it's...
that's the start.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't end up saving after that part, but we can skip through text, so you have to redo the entire thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, like from what people were saying, it seems like you're not going, like you are going to get the chance to do it correctly.
Hmm.
Like you're not totally fucked.
I see. So, are we doing a quick recap? Well, we're seeing if we want to
Yeah,
do this though,
we're just
mostly.
seeing. We're just gonna play the case again, but at 500% speed.
Yeah, you know. Oops. Oh yeah, it's right click. That's right. Okay, turn Saffron up. Yeah, I'll do that. 1 second. Okay, that should be good. Should be good now. Try saying something, Saffron.
All right. Saying something.
Alright, how's that? Is that better? That's good? Okay, nice.
Hell yeah.
I am glad this has a speed up function, though. Yeah, so it's like... It's Will Powers.
William Powers.
William Powers. I think we needed to press something to get an answer from him first.
Yeah, I was pressing because he didn't quite remember certain details.
Yeah, you can probably just use a guide for this since we already did it. We just want to get back to where we were before.
And cheat?
I mean, know. We know the answer. Like, we've done this before, you know? It's like... Is it really cheating? Spoil the trilogy if you want to get to Apollo Justice tonight. I mean, I don't have the Apollo Justice trilogy though. That's the other issue. And if you wanna buy me the game, then you know.
It's the Apollo Justice trilogy, aka the 3 games that have Apollo Justice in them.
Was it this? Is this the one we wanted to press? The bellboy? What about...
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think because it's kind of sussy.
I see.
I can't remember exactly why.
I see, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. And your testimony...
Oh wait, no.
Tip. He didn't... Yeah, he doesn't mention the tip until that, yeah.
I think it was...
The tip?
I think so, yeah.
That sounds right. It's like, oh, the defendant's a huge star, you know, the tip, it's normal.
Tip your fucking bellboys.
Yeah. Objection. Objection. Payments. Actually, wait a minute. I just remembered.
Yeah.
Wasn't there... Let me see... Was there an update recently for Phoenix Wright, the Phoenix Wright trilogy?
Oh, yes, but I think that for chapter select you have to beat the case first.
I was thinking there'd be like a... Like, wasn't there a story mode toggle or something?
Maybe.
I can't seem to access it from in-game, it looks like. So there's another testimony. This.
Okay, so press the 4th statement about the bellboy being out of place.
Okay. The second time. 2, 3. Okay.
And then pull a fast one.
Okay. Try to pull a fast one. Nothing strange about that. Okay. Then it was...
Then present the wine glass.
On this statement? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I remember now. Okay. Present. Okay. And there's like, And then Adrian comes in later, right? If I remember correctly? Okay. Okay. Wearing gloves, okay.
Gloves, which is so normal.
What? The football made out of leather. Okay.
Alright. So, press the second one, and ask about the person inside.
Okay. Second meeting, okay. Hold it. You now own the Apollo Did you just buy it? Like, just now? hold on, I gotta check something.
Apollo Justice Trilogy be upon ye.
Alright, let me see. View... I'm not seeing any new notifications. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, there it is! Alright, I have the game. Thanks, James. Thanks for buying the game. Apollo Justice is worth it.
It is. Apollo Justice is a good game, and so disappointed in Capcom trying to fuck around with it.
Yeah. And I also have, like, investigations to play at some point as well, right?
You do, yes.
And that's like...
Thankfully they... Oh, yeah?
And that's, like, right after the Phoenix Wright trilogy, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So, what do I do in this next one?
Well, like, I think that it was released... if I remember correctly, the first Investigations was released after Apollo Justice, but it's set before it, so... And it's not really a spoiler, I don't think.
I see.
Okay.
So, like, what was it here, then? Like, after asking about the person inside?
Oh, okay, press the same statement and ask about the something.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we did do that. We did do that before. Okay. Ask about the something. And then we gotta present the bear.
The bale.
The bear. Right, and this is where we present. Okay. Our games is Phoenix Wright 1 through 3. What? Apollo Justice? Really? Is this release order or just
Release order, yeah.
Okay. It was the person who received the bear, right? That we did before?
Yes.
Japanese release order? I see. Okay.
Wait, no, yeah, I remember. This is where we talk about each of them.
Oh, okay. Nickel Samurai, okay. Dual disappointments. Dang. Then Layton versus Phoenix Wright is there between I2 and DD, I see. So it's the person who received the bear and the bear itself, right? Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. Was Dual Destinies really that bad?
I don't think it was bad, but it went... It's weird.
It's mixed, I see.
Yeah. I do really love the finale. Like, it gets really cheesy, but it's that delicious stuffed crust kind of cheese.
I see. Also, I could do Layton versus Ace Attorney as like a jumping off point for when I eventually play the Professor Layton games as well.
True, yeah. Like I don't think that there's like it's kind of like timeline independent of Ace Attorney and even less dependent on Professor Layton, so I think you could definitely do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Adrian Andrews. Okay. Is this? No, this isn't it. Plate never turns the camera, spoils unwound feature or anything.
Oh, yeah. I was literally just talking about this with another streamer. Just When you do play, if you do play Professor Layton, when you get to game 3, just have tissues ready. You are going to cry.
I see. Let me see. Okay. So now we're at the part with Adrian Andrews. So what was the next thing we do here?
Press all of these statements.
Okay. Throwaway line referencing Layton versus Wright in Dual Destinies? I see. Huh. He's having fun.
His hands are surprisingly fast.
I'm surprised they actually reference it in Ace Attorney. Here, okay. Right, that updates the figurine, okay.
Figurine has been updated.
Yeah. Also, you misinterpreted it? I see. It might be possible. And it contains.
Yeah, I feel like there might have, like, probably not like a, oh my god, you remember when the events of Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney happened, but like a joke about like wouldn't it be wild if something happened and it's something that did in fact happen in like the crossover.
Yeah. It's like there is something that may have been said.
Maybe.
Okay, so we have the note in the court record now. Okay. Okay. So I think we pursued the note, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Let's do that then. Okay. Contradiction. Okay. Alright. Order. Show of appreciation. The camera. And I think, if I remember right... Let's see... Bug sweeper, okay. So, let's see... Okay. Present evidence, and we present the notes.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Okay, and then the notes. Oh, we don't know if she's the one who wrote the note. We don't know that. We don't know that for sure. Which is a little insensitive if you think about it.
I mean, it is a fair point. Like, these two actors are such pieces of shit. It is entirely possible that Juan Carnito would fake a suicide note just to shit talk Matt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in this part.
This moment.
He got away. Eh? Take that.
I love how they animate throwing the phone.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, right, they gotta examine the note. Okay.
Alright, here we are.
Wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Right, I should save. Let's do that right now. Okay.
Oh, I thought you might ask, pal.
Alright, let's see.
Running every red light, sir.
Yeah, that part. No one can stop it. Okay.
Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment?
There is. Okay. So...
Using this.
What did we... So it wasn't the... We know it wasn't this, because we already tried that last time.
Yeah.
So what else could it be, then? Let's see... Could it be the... Well, no. It couldn't be the camera because, you know, Edgeworth presented that earlier.
The camera and transmitter are also kind of like two sides of the same coin, so...
Yeah, so... What else can we have? Hi Vinci, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You just went to a football game? I hope it was fun. Let's see...
Were there feet and also balls?
One could say. Let's see... What do we present here? What can we find? Is the homecoming game for your college and you won 35-0? Nice.
Holy shit. Fucking blasted the fuck out.
Congrats. Let's see. The bear?
Just have the bear sniff out Gumshoe.
Oh, how about the transceiver actually?
That is with Shelly to Killer, so wouldn't really point to Gumshoe.
And I mean, I don't really see anything else that could do it.
Do you want a hint?
Sure.
Remember, you can press R.
Oh yeah, okay. Press R. So profiles?
Yeah, there is no distinction. Like, there is next to no distinction when it comes to choosing which of these to present in a situation.
So we present Gumshoe's profile? Is that what we're going with?
Would Gumshoe be able to find Gumshoe?
Would Gumshoe be able to find Gumshoe? Good question.
Like,
so...
not even the fact that he's unconscious. Like, could he find Gumshoe?
Yeah. Just got back from being a football and a football game. Was it fun, Pass? Let's see. So someone can find Gumshoe, is what we're getting at.
Someone can, yes.
Gumshoe should be able to find Gumshoe. First we'd have to find Gumshoe. Extremely painful,
No.
One of the teams sucked. Damn. Alright, let's see. Who could...
Did that team partially deflate you?
Let's see. Like, where... Did you present Gumshoe? No, we didn't. But that's an option. It's not a good one. I think it'll get us the same dialogue it did before. Honestly.
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is.
There's no
Detective Gumshoe.
There's no way it isn't funny. I mean, we can try it. We did save earlier, so just ask him. Let's see. See what it says.
Yeah, just try calling him again.
No,
It's just the same one.
Yeah. Dang. Okay. Yeah, it didn't give us anything new, unfortunately. No new dialogue. Okay.
Just spit it out if Gumshoe had a raise every time you heard Gumshoe say that to him.
Yeah. Beep, beep. Okay, so now... There is a way. The third time you made Gumshoe crash a car.
This is... Why... Yeah, I mean, you're going back in time. Why didn't you tell him about the car crash? You could have told him about that. You could have told him about 9/11.
Yeah. What year does this take place in again?
Like 15 years after 9/11.
Yeah. Alright, so someone can find Gumshoe. Who can find him?
You can try process of elimination.
Okay, so... Okay, so the obvious ones, it wouldn't make sense. Okay, so it wouldn't be Von Karma, wouldn't be Edgeworth, wouldn't be Will Powers. Juan Corrida is dead, so not him either. Matt on guard isn't going to help us. Old Bag is... I don't think she cares about Gumshoe.
No, yeah.
And then, just leaves these three. Okay, so... Andrews wouldn't know, I think Celeste is dead. Shelly... No. He's not going to help us either. Think of maybe Lada?
So, I'm afraid that you already ruled them out.
Guess so, huh? That's probably evidence? Yeah,
It's not evidence.
Yeah, we already tried that. So... It's a profile, yeah. Could it be Maya? I feel like it might be Maya who can help us find Gumshoe.
Unfortunately, it is not.
No?
She can't do shit, I'm afraid.
Okay, well let's find Maya then. Okay, well that just leaves Pearl, I guess.
She also cannot do shit.
No? Try Gumshoe again, maybe this time it'll work. So we don't have anything that can help, basically?
No, we do.
We do?
Okay.
Yes.
Has anybody made reference to finding Gumshoe so far in this case?
I don't know. Besides Edgeworth? I don't know. Is it Edgeworth? Is that the answer?
It would be wild if you were just like, yeah, I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through you, so fucking do it already.
Yeah. Let me see. Only other possibility I can think of is, Adrian? No, it's not Adrian, is it? No. It's basically what the other timeline would have been.
I mean, you're so right.
To be fair, I did fast forward through through the prior trial?
It was not during the trial, so...
Hmm. Okay. So was... How many other characters can get into a car accident?
Have somebody get into their own car accident, and then see if, like, they get brought to the same place as Gumshoe.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Like... So it's not Lotta then, it's not Edgeworth. I don't know, who else would be finding Gumshoe? Like just if it's not if it's not any of these, I can only think Adrian,
So
but
to cut it down by 50%, you're going to have to rely on girl power.
okay. Can tell you by saying the first 3 letters. Wait, so is... Or, okay. So there's two I'm leaning towards then, like... And I don't think it's, again, I don't think it's Old Bag, because she does not care about Gumshoe. So... That leaves Von Karma?
Tell Old Bag that Gumshoe was like carrying some papers that Edgeworth needs, and she just goes into fucking. She just locks the fuck in.
Yeah. Just real quick, what's up, Pass? What's up? All right.
But also, you were correct.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. Alright, present.
Why are you bringing up Franziska at a time like... Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
Franziska? Will she even want to help us? Edgeworth.
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty. But what I'm doing now? I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say, Defense Attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right. It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not. That can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict?
It's Prosecutor Edgeworth here. Yes, bailiff.
Oh, Volt, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out.
Yo, blue.
Alex, Volt. Hope you had a fun stream. How was Digimon Storytime Stranger? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me do my intro. Type that in. There we go. At some point I need to update that. I need to update that intro. But yeah, welcome in. If you need to do any self-care of any kind, like get something to eat, get some water, get some rest, whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so. Put yourself first. But otherwise, thanks for coming in. Also, my follows are kept anonymous for anybody who wishes to follow and lurk, by the way. But I appreciate them regardless. But yeah. Thanks for the raid.
Phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent. They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do.
Yeah, we're like pretty deep into the second game by this point, so if you want to avoid spoilers, I understand if you gotta head out. To be continued. Right now, in fact. Yes. Okay. Now we can save over this. Okay. Time to continue the trial.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth? It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impax's suicide note.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
What?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It is a fake.
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? If this was not written by Miss Impax, who wrote it?
We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
Mr. Corrida? Oh well. Looks like Miss Impax never left a suicide note after all. She never wrote anything about On Guard.
However, Your Honor, even though this suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Angard could not have known that, and so that facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
Does sound very plausible.
This theory that On Guard had no idea the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it. Okay, do we have evidence to present here?
Do we?
Let me see. Maybe? I'm not sure. We do have the report, I guess? The attempted report? Yeah. Oh no, that's for Adrian. I guess we have this. Present evidence. Don't tell me you hooked up my stream to your car's brake system? Haas, how did you even do that?
House, you're so gumshoe-pilled, I love it.
Is that evidence?
Okay, so you did pick the right option there, but you were not going for the right evidence.
Okay, I see. So there is something here.
Yes.
Maybe it'll become clearer when I read through this. Let's see. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution stated contradicts testimony. Oh, thank you for the shiny redeem.
Oh, yeah.
I will become shiny for 20 minutes.
One fine.
And then where's the... Here we go. Okay. We are shiny now. Oh yeah, I need to also hide the other... the regular... Oh, there we go. And let me set the... get the timer going. 20 minutes. There we go.
If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. Ongard to not have known it was a fake.
Okay. So where do we go from here, then? What evidence do we have? Let's see. Oh, right, the camera, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is this little item called again?
A video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but...
Oh, that's right. Camera. Ah, you kids and your fancy toys nowadays.
Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. Ongard knew of the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. Ongard would have known that the victim forged the note.
So then, the defendant knew the suicide note was a fake. That's true. The situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. Prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Ongard's motive for murder was... it has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Ongard monitored Mr. Creeder 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Ongard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Yeah, how's my volume, by the way? Am I too quiet or too loud?
You're at least 17 milliliters.
70 milliliters. Just about. Welcome in, Wolfie, hope you're doing well.
Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth.
Or quiet. Okay. Seem fine? Okay, thanks.
Nice.
It looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave.
Ugh. As I figured.
Huh? As you figured?
As I figured, it came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Ongard's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Oh, that's fine.
However, this witness is a little unusual.
Edgeworth stuttering? This is not like him at all.
Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of, who was it that hired Shelley de Killer to commit murder?
That's impossible! Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is this witness?
It's,
Yes, Go on. Who is it?
The man himself, Mr. Shelley DeKiller.
Oh, Mr. DeKiller. Wait! Shelley DeKiller? You mean the killer? I mean the assassin?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here? To the witness stand?
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yes?
is this all right with you?
Do I have a choice here? Can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
Wonder if it really is all right to do this.
Very well then. The prosecution calls its witness to the stand.
Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us?
Now then, witness. Your name and your, occupation, please. Very good, sir. My name is Shelley DeKiller, and I am a professional assassin.
I say, what is going on here?
Your Honor,
How can you remain so calm? What is the meaning of this two-way radio?
actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. DeKiller will testify to this court.
So this must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. DeKiller himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are, in fact, Shelley DeKiller. I understand. Please wait a second.
I'm so hungry.
Maya! Maya!
A voice! Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelley DeKiller.
Looks like we've run into yet another unexpected turn of events.
Shelley the Killer's the whim of a murderous gentleman.
It is lovely, and a very fun name.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else. And what would that be? At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Is this correct? It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida. Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client. Very well.
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it. A bad dream.
Shelley DeKiller. What is he going to say?
Oh, it's my client. Okay.
There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Eh?
Mr. Mr. De Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us.
Yeah, Benjamin is here.
Yeah. While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. De Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? Seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, ready to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
Okay. Let's press this first statement, see what we get out of it.
There is something I must first state.
Nice.
We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your client's...
I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means?
Sorry. Go on.
Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright.
It's only because you don't know about Maya's situation.
Totally kick his ass if he didn't have Maya.
Yeah.
To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself.
Yes.
The trust between you and your client?
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
And that is why you're testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me.
Couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
It has never happened before, but if it ever did,
Yes?
that person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly...
But that's enough. Please, no more.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand.
Yes.
That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think this would be very bad for them.
Doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
The role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
You... Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
To the gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die?
No, I didn't say anything.
The judge had better watch himself.
It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give you the name of my client.
Okay.
We understand, so please tell us the name of your client.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. I still have a few things to say before I do.
Egomaniacal.
It's not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you.
Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience. Try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk.
Not his therapist, you know.
Okay, so... guess we have to present something? I don't know if we can press anything else right now. Okay.
Was there anything in... Was there anything in his testimony that seemed contradictory?
Let's see. Assassin, nothing is more important than trusting a client himself. So here today on this witness stand. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so... let me re-examine these. Trusting your client. Discreet, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but I was just wondering about something you said. Or no, was it? I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person?
I have no trust relation with the client who can't understand their assigned role.
Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic?
This case just keeps getting better and better.
Doesn't it?
Real.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed.
Everyone understands your point, I think. Really.
In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek. You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready. Excellent. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand.
So we press this again? Let's see. It's the same dialogue, okay. Okay, here we go. That's new.
I do believe it's about time I reveal the name of my client, don't you agree?
Press.
What is it?
I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
Since I do have this, just a sec.
Up something?
Yeah, just something to try, for the voicing.
Oh, okay, I see.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will.
Also, I'm just checking DMs real quick. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Okay. Back to it.
Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida? That person's name is... Did that sound alright?
I think so, yeah.
Hell yeah. Adrian Andrews.
What?
What? Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier.
Oh, it's a little quiet, actually. It sounds quieter now. I'm not sure. Maybe the filter isn't working too well.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay.
Yeah.
I should think I should know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews.
Oh, it has been 20 minutes, so we will unshiny now.
Shiny.
Shiny. Back to regular. Okay.
What? This can't be on the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. the Killer just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back?
I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court. Mr. the Killer told him a different name. Matt Ongar, perhaps?
I knew it.
It's outrageous. I was deceived. This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But you were the one who summoned this witness.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard, am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
All of a sudden, feels like we can actually win this.
Yeah.
The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there's a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. Most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself, name of his client. Mr. De Killer's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all.
Did that pick up? I'm not sure it did.
No.
With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matt Onguard is innocent.
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately.
What now? With the way this is going, Onguard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. On guard. Client. I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this?
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant?
Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shirley de Killer is certainly lying under oath.
It wasn't me! Listen, everyone, please. Testimony just now. It was all one big lie.
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake. But that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. Juan's death, it's all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. The testimony just now, have to believe me, it's a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. De Killer himself has testified. He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. Knife and button, donning the nickel samurai costume.
That's...
We even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impax was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
This is... the direction this is going.
Yep. It's not good.
Yeah.
No. Mr. Wright! You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them. Please. Help me.
Yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
We have to keep this going.
We have to keep it going.
Phoenix.
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept a not guilty.
You're a lawyer.
I know. But... Matt Onguard is a killer. A murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I'm no better than Onguard. Even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact. It's because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten Onguard convicted so many times over. He never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust? I never thought about it until now. I trust him?
Yes, you do.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. DeKiller.
Yeah.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But... That witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
I'm not done yet. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor. There's still more evidence to look at. I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur.
Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with Mr. DeKiller.
Which way, Your Honor?
Has a verdict been reached?
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for?
Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are, usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done?
But... what shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. DeKiller, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
You legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court?
But you're Client Part 2.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime. While pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene, Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrido was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
This is a most unexpected turn of events. For the, 5th time now? However, this time, everything has finally been revealed.
Just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then...
I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
That makes two of us.
Alright.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However,
Hold it.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicions on his end. I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, about requesting a hit.
yes,
How much is your fee?
I see you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial.
Ah, no. I'm not thinking of hiring...
Mr. Wright!
Yes?
You want to kill me. You want me dead, don't you?
What? What? Why would you think something like that, Your Honor?
Guilty! Mr. Phoenix Wright, you are hereby declared guilty.
Witness, let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not?
One thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime.
Yes.
I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill.
If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job.
Yeah. Well, a change in occupation might be good for you.
However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party.
That goes without saying, Mr. Dickiller.
And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought that they could run away from their guilt. My client did it to frame another for the crime.
You talking about the button and the knife?
Yes, and my business card.
Oh, this card.
so that no one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible.
Tried to make things easy?
My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service.
He's pretty devoted to his work.
But to disregard everything, to go and stab the deceased with a knife, and even hide my card from sight, that is something I cannot overlook.
It's really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here.
I mean, you've seen his animations, it wouldn't be any easier.
Yeah.
While pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene,
Yes.
So, you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing?
that is correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too.
No, I already told you. I have no intention of using your services, ever. Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here?
Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrido was dead.
Something you don't really like about the case? Racing Fight has to be Phoenix who exposed the lies in the testimony. Yeah. It has to be the player character regardless, yeah.
It's a sudden player character switch where Edgeworth does the cross-examining.
Yeah. It's just a restriction of the medium.
Yeah.
Let's press here.
From the very beginning?
That is correct. From before my client visited the room. All of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times.
I wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button.
The being excited about having trust in Edgeworth makes it feel a bit more natural, yeah. You chose the other option? Oh, I see.
So, why do you think your client did that?
What do you mean by why?
Edgeworth was upset with you? Oh. Dang.
No.
Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. And why would someone who's requested a murder go to the crime scene anyway?
That is true.
I assume it was probably done to frame Mr. Ongard.
If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it?
Sadly, that is not possible.
Huh?
My job is to kill, and that is all. And to leave my business card behind, naturally. The business card is so my clients may escape blame. To protect them is my duty. Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else up to take your fall. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
And that's all you have to testify?
Yes, and I pray that I will never be called to the stand again.
Again? As in, you plan to continue?
I must, as I have yet to find a person to take my place and become the fourth successor. Actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney?
Excuse me? No, I'm fine, really.
Oh, you really know?
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now.
What are you going to do now, Phoenix?
All All I can do now is expose the lies.
That's true. However, realize that'll be very bad for our clients, right?
I'm so confused. But the one thing I know for sure is I can't let this trial end yet.
Okay. So... where's our contradiction? I mean... we know this is false, but we don't have any way of proving it yet, I think. Let's see... tampering the scene of the crime, that it's to frame another... okay. Technically first discovered the body under the scene. From the very beginning. The creation and planting of the knife and button. That does sound pretty suspicious, actually. Like, the creation and planting? Like...
There was a statement that made Edgeworth say something was odd.
Let's see... let me see, was it this one? Let's see. It's not that one. Okay. Maybe this? Let's see. The very beginning. What's this one? Okay. Adrian knew from the very beginning that Juan was dead. Okay. So I guess this is where we present something? Okay.
Is there anything that would suggest that Adrian couldn't have known that?
Let's see.
Or at least wouldn't have?
Well, I see the wine glass here. Our fingerprints on it, so like... found next to the victim. Does that prove anything, though? Let's see, let's think. Let's look over what else it could have been.
Like, why was the wine glass there?
Let's say... well, it was found, like, in the fridge, right? Was it? I don't know.
No, it was... I mean, she got the juice from the fridge and poured it.
I see. So, do we want to focus on this real quick? Like, just talk about that? Talk about this? Let's see.
Yeah, talk about it.
Okay, so... It has her fingerprints on it, we know that. It was found next to the victim. Alright, so how would this prove it? How would this prove it? Does the button prove anything?
No.
Yeah, the button might be a dead end. Victim's blood and on guard's fingerprints. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what would... I'm not too sure how this would suggest she didn't know. Let's see here. But I don't see anything else. Yeah. I don't see anything else that could suggest otherwise. So... maybe we lean towards it? Lean towards the wine glass? Because... how does... if we think for a bit, like, how does anything else here... how would anything else here prove she didn't know? Just by process of elimination. So I think I think we present the wine glass here. That seems to be the most likely thing. Alright, let's present this.
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. DeKiller.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered.
But how? How do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass?
Mr. DeKiller's supposed client thought Mr. Corrida had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
Isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Corrida's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
How strange.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Phoenix. If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
But this case, it's very good.
Sorry.
Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you.
Anyway, I am positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well.
Right now, I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items DeKiller left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items.
Request taking.
This request came to me about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, cross-examination, please.
Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Now that you're learning more about the request that you're planning to make.
Please testify about your last bowel movement, just to be sure.
This request came to me, about a week ago. I recall it because it was 3 hours after my last bowel movement.
Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
Okay.
Need some water. This one's on the house. And you paid for it anyway.
You just have to hydrate again.
I think I did about 2 hydrates worth in that one sip.
So you claim.
Would I lie?
I mean, I'm lying right now, so...
Oh, okay. And we'll stretch too.
Hell yeah.
Everyone in chat and call is free to do so as well. Okay. Should be good now. Okay.
1 week ago? Are you sure?
Yes, I am quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations. And I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind.
Please, stop.
In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind.
Specific date and time?
It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony.
Did you ask why on that specific night?
No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request. But as for why, I only had my suspicions.
Your suspicions, huh?
Let's press further.
So what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
I'm sure it was all for the bear.
That's why I do everything too.
Bear?
My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Corrida's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me.
You must be talking about this bear puzzle.
Okay. Oh. It's gonna... Posture's good, okay.
Hell yeah. Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all.
That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where that bear figurine was.
I see.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
I think it was, yeah.
All testimony about bears is very important.
The testimony just now has made one thing clear. That is... the client knew the secret of the bear figurine.
Those cases, well, in your eyes, it treats the defense prosecution not as enemies but partners. Yeah, two opposite sides of a debate trying to work out the truth. It does do that very well, yeah.
The development of the development of the court system.
Yeah.
Huh? Why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
Oh, really?
Witness, please continue with your testimony.
We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters.
The awkwardness, yeah.
So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right?
Of course I did.
What was that? What was with the brief pause? Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
And why is that?
That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Was it? I think was it also something that was already known? Like, we did establish that earlier, so maybe it wasn't important.
I mean, do the awkwardness for pass.
Sure.
Of course, it was very important, Your Honor. If Mr. J. Killer met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely he's mistaken.
So you're saying that his client really was Adrian Andrews?
I guess so.
Phoenix.
See, it is just as I said.
I'm so lost. What the heck am I supposed to be helping here?
Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax.
Now then, would the witness please continue?
That is what occurred. I trust my memory and I believe I have made no mistakes.
So your client was Adrian Andrews?
That is correct.
Well, he says the two of them met. But if they did, there shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw a suspicion. If you can do that, you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
Talk about a delicate balance.
Okay. So I think something did seem odd here, right? Discuss and finalize a few matters. Okay. Alright, I can right-click, that's right. Okay. So, let's see. A week ago, we have the award ceremony. Like this? Okay. Let's try pressing here again. Okay. We say it's not important. Will that matter?
You can try.
Let's see.
Why he meets his clients is not important, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions.
What do you mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person?
I have already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him. That's what I thought. I can trust this person as a client.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. Mr. Wright, is testimony just now of any importance?
Yeah, I saw it too. But the question is, do we say it's important?
I mean, are we going to do anything with that?
Well, let's see. Let's try it. It was important.
If I heard what I think I heard just now, then I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance.
Huh?
Yeah,
Really?
so
Yeah.
it's so amazing how they
Yeah.
they like I think they do a good job of it with the killer consistently saying my client, but
Yeah.
the sudden shift to using they them from everyone else is like so noticeable.
Yeah, it's one of those things you read it and you're like, wait a minute.
If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Very well. From the moment I saw him, I thought, I can trust this person as a client.
Let's press this. I understand how he didn't know. Yeah, you would think. Would have seen him imposing his on-guard's butler. Yeah.
And I suppose it's possible that he just never got her name. Just,
That is
you
true,
know.
yeah. See, I was thinking just like, oh wait, maybe he might be referring to On Guard by accident.
I mean, either way.
Uh,
But yeah, it's Adrian being kind of a gender neutral, slightly masculine leaning, but
that's true.
But as we now know, that was not how it turned out, correct?
What do you mean?
Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right?
Well, yes. I suppose you are correct.
so I would like to check one last time. Are you sure your testimony is accurate?
Okay, so assume gender neutral him referring to his clients in general at first. That too, I suppose. Yeah. All right, I think we press this again. Because we did.
I mean, you already pressed it.
Yeah, but I mean, we have seen like if you press again, there's like new info you didn't know before.
True.
So it's correct.
That do be correct, though.
Let's do them met. Okay. I guess we have to present something then?
Yep.
Can trust this person as a client. Okay. So I'm guessing we present, yeah, we present Adrian Andrews' profile, it looks like. Yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. When did we get this profile? Always leaves a showy card in your victim's body.
Since the intermission, I guess probably like at the point that he was introduced as a witness.
I see, yeah. Jacoby, yeah. Alright, let's present here.
Gee, Shelley, how come you get two entries in the court record?
I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time?
Yes, that is correct.
And that's when you thought he was trustworthy.
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
Wait, John Doe is Shelley the Killer? Since when?
Yeah, you do notice that there are similarities between their designs. I think that they're hinting at a, like, familial relation.
Yeah. Almost makes it go, Thank you for the Tim Allen grunt, Theo. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale.
What?
Shelley the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip-up. About her.
So what is the issue? What did you say just now? About her?
If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman.
Oh, damnation. Bested by pronouns.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking their request.
He has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor. That is exactly the point. That means Mr. DeKiller's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews,
Good job on incriminating your client further, Phoenix.
who I am now addressing as Miss, despite not doing so for the entirety of this witness's presence.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What is happening? Okay.
He's so oily.
The radio is sweating.
Yeah.
Hey, let me guess, Pass. Was that the wrong emote?
I'm pretty sure that's the right emote.
Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Edgeworth really needs better manufactured radios. I can't say I've ever seen that, no. I've never seen a radio do that.
You should try threatening them more.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see.
Unluckily for Mr. DeKiller, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. How convenient. And so, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with.
What? What is going on?
Such is the dangers for not asking for pronouns.
Shelley the Killer! This court demands an explanation.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more.
I know he's just going to spit out more lies.
Very well. This time, please give us the truth, and nothing but the truth.
This time, please try not to misgender anybody. Yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail. There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The request was for the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things. when I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
Things differently sometimes for no reason, yes.
I lied. I do things differently sometimes for no reason, yes.
I forgot.
So you took this job through a letter?
He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. Which means he's definitely lying.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know. Can't make him suspicious. But I think we're okay. Like we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me, no matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination.
Alright. Part 2.
So understand, Mr. Attorney, you do not have to meet me in person when we make our arrangements.
Is he standing
Yes.
up?
As now I remember, I took that request by mail.
Yes.
But didn't you just say that you always meet your clients?
Happens if you get a
Yes,
game
I
over?
did.
Yeah. What happens if you get a game over at this point, I wonder?
It's a bad ending, but I don't think that it's the worst ending.
I see.
Yes, I suppose I did say that. However, there are some clients for whom a meeting is simply not possible.
Oh yes, I heard about Adrian through a commercial once. I thought he sounded a tad...
It cut off.
But didn't you meet your client this time?
No, I did not.
Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse.
Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me.
Alright then, just cough it up and confess.
Mr. Wright, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words. I'm a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. DeKiller met with his client?
Damn. Judge just kind of going hard out of nowhere.
Well... I mean... Does that?
Do you must have any proof?
I have my intuition, Your Honor.
Vibe check, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't think the card... Because the card is just left at the crime scene. That doesn't really indicate anything.
Yeah, it is. Just left.
Yeah, so... I don't think we have proof right now. Yeah, we don't have proof. Go with that. I don't think the button really proves anything. Because the killer claims that the button was planted there at the crime scene.
Yeah, and also that's also what Adrian said about, like, she did say that she planted it along with the knife.
Yeah, so that doesn't really help us. Right, no proof.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
I see. And your line of questioning was just another waste of time.
Sadly for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of right and wrong. See, you should have apologized using your silkiest voice, right?
Yeah.
There have been times when I took a job without having met my client.
Us here. Is Edgeworth wrong? I mean, he could be.
And why could you not meet certain clients?
Go on.
I was just gonna say, the things he gets up to with Wright sure are.
Recently, I have been receiving more requests. If I met each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities.
Nice business opportunities?
On top of which, the times have changed. It is now the age of information and computers, correct? Well, I have joined the times and now take requests via electronic mail.
Electronic mail? You have to mail that in a special insulated envelope?
I'm very sorry. I despise the shortening of words. What I meant by electronic mail is what is commonly referred to as email.
Email?
In a contest of mimicry, the judge would beat a parrot hands down.
So, yeah, speaking of which is a wilder introduction in the final case? Cross-examining a parrot or cross-examining the assassin?
That's a good question, actually. Yeah, a parrot, you know. Like the one we brought to court.
Yeah.
Phoenix wasting time is peak gameplay.
Yeah. Anyway, so you took this job without having met your client, and...
The request was for the murder of one Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things.
Small things. Okay.
2 or 3 other things?
Yes,
And what were these other things?
a few other things that have nothing to do with this case.
What should I do? Should I let him slide with that? It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad.
I mean, claims they have nothing to do with it, but like, do we just let it go? I mean, we still have other things to press, so maybe we let it go for now and see our other options?
Perhaps.
Let's do that.
The killer sounds like one sharp man. I should try to find a better way to do this than making him suspicious.
Let's continue with the testimony. Witness, if you please.
When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
So you're saying that you never saw your client's face? Not even once?
I did. Once. It was when I went to give my client the figurine.
Yes, I see.
But Miss Andrews was wearing a mask at the time.
Mask?
A nickel samurai mask, I'm guessing?
Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about this? Do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
I mean, do we?
Do we?
Let's see. I mean, probably not, because we did... Yeah, because... we did establish, you know, that this was Adrian Andrews wearing the costume, so I don't think we have anything that directly contradicts it. Yeah. But I think we might actually. Let's try to go for it. Contradiction.
One thing does sort of stick out at me, Your Honor. Witness, I think you most definitely saw your client's face. Let's recall Mr. Power's testimony.
For the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume. Matt gave the bellboy a tip.
You received quite a large roll of cash from Mr. Ongard. And at the time, he was not wearing his nickel samurai mask.
Oh!
Order! Order! Yes, now that you mention it, I do remember that. Witness!
Yes, that night I did wander the floor as a bellboy. I received plenty of tips that night for carrying juice to the various rooms. Is that so wrong?
Huh?
The man who gave me that tip was not my client. He was probably just a very generous person. I'm sorry, but sadly we are not nearly so generous here. If I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting?
Oh, the deja vu. Isn't his salary more than enough for one man?
I did indeed throw down on the dance floor, Your Honor.
As a matter of fact, Juan Corrida was not the only slaying I did that night.
Where is your evidence that the large roll of cash was not in fact a tip? Come, Mr. Edgeworth, show me the money.
What? Mr. Attorney,
Yes?
you know, I think your line of questioning has been a little strange. In fact, I would say you don't seem to believe Miss Andrews is my client.
Have you heard of an app called Grinder?
Yes, that's where I meet my other kind of clients.
No, it's not like that at all. I just think lies aren't a good thing, you know?
Oh, I know and agree. Lies are not a good thing at all. I think we are on the same page now, aren't we, Mr. Attorney? Remember, if I feel threatened in any way, I am free to cut contact at any time.
I'm sorry. Please forgive my foolishness.
If only you were this apologetic all the time. Anyway, I do not see a huge contradiction here. Therefore, you may continue, witness.
We've pretty much reached the end of our rope here.
Huh? Seems like we're still okay to me.
That's exactly what is so bad. The rate we're going, we will end up completely destroying the killer's lie. If we do that, we already know how serious of a situation that will put us in.
Oh, yeah. do now is pray that those items reach us in time.
Okay. So... So I think now we ask about the two or three things.
We gotta get him to specify. Was it 2 things or was it 3 things?
Yeah. Alright, press further.
Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
Mr. Attorney,
Yes?
everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Could it be that you are planning to betray your own client?
That's one angry radio.
That's...
I smell the stench of a backstabber. And should you turn out to be one,
Wait!
Steam-powered radio.
Oh, this is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing?
I mean, the other line of questioning wasn't really, so... I think we have to proceed with this one.
Simply gotta.
Proceed.
Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
if it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine.
The bear figurine?
After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Corrida's suitcase.
And then, what did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away.
You gave it to your client. Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
As you wish. One of these was to find the bear figurine and give it to Adrian Andrews.
He's here.
I found this figurine at Mr. Onguard's mansion. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, then what was it doing there?
I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan to frame Mr. Onguard, I'm sure.
Makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
Contradiction? I think we'll push forward here.
So De Killer says he gave the figurine to Miss Andrews. But I know somewhere in that statement there is a contradiction. Yet, I know that if I present something trivial here,
He will cut the connection on his end. If you want to make a strong point, Phoenix, you have to present strong evidence.
she's right. So now what, Dr. Wright?
You're right. Well, let's see what we have. What do we have that present that shit? I mean, we gotta, but we also gotta know what we're presenting. Isn't
That
there
doesn't
all?
sound like what Mr. Wright would do.
Yeah. Isn't there already a Dr. Wright? Maybe. Present evidence.
Witness, let's go over this one more time. You gave Miss Andrews the bear figurine. and she told you to take the bear and wait for her at On Guard Mansion. Is that correct?
Yes. Where are you going with this?
Well, I think maybe you might have remembered a few things incorrectly.
What?
This is a battle of wits. I can't let up on him. I don't think it is possible for Miss Andrews to have been the recipient of this bear.
Alright, and why is that? Dr. Wright is from SimCity? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so why is it not possible? Let's see. Why is it not possible? Trying to think. What would point towards that? I'll take a small hint here.
It is not going to be in the description of the item.
Not in the description, okay.
Because I have it. Here! Ugh. Right here.
Would someone please explain what the defense is grunting about?
It's the bear. It's right here.
Okay, so it's not in the description, which is wild. Usually it would be.
Yeah, it is dependent on information received from earlier testimony.
Okay, and what do we have that proves it? Is what I'm wondering. I wish this game had a backlog.
Yeah, thankfully the later releases do that, but it would have been good to have that like in the re-releases.
You would think, yeah.
Granted, though, this dialogue specifically is, I think it probably would have been cut off by this point.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not in the description, and it's based on info from earlier, like a prior statement.
Yes.
Was it from 1 or 2? Trial.
1.
From 1? Okay.
Honestly, possibly even earlier than that.
Okay.
This,
so...
yeah, to be a bit more of a hint, it's not about it. This isn't about proving that it's physically impossible for her to have received it.
Not about physically impossible, okay. And what would it be then, if not physically? It's like, as in she wasn't the intended recipient, then. Is what I'd have to think about then.
That, or if she had been the one to receive it, things would not have played out as they did.
Yeah. So... So what I'm leaning towards right now is the camera. Because we did talk about cameras in the last part of the trial. So maybe it comes up again?
What would the camera point towards?
Well, I mean, there were cameras in both rooms, right? So we would have known, although I don't have anything about a camera that was in Matt's room, just Juan's room. So I'm not sure how much sense that would make, unless I'm missing something. I think. Let's see. This one I'm not too sure about.
So, okay. If Adrian Andrews had received that bear, what would have the first thing that she would have done then?
She would have destroyed the note, right?
Yes.
Okay. So do we bring up the note?
And here we can see that it is not destroyed.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, she did talk about wanting to destroy it, so news wouldn't spread. Yeah, let's present the note.
Shelley to Killer. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it.
This item.
I see where you're going.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
I was going to burn it. For her sake.
If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Order! 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 So that's where you two are going.
So by the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Which means?
It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Oh! Order! Order! Order!
Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above...
Oh, so 1 sec.
Good. You good?
Yep, okay.
Alright.
How I hate traitors above all else.
That hydrate might have been for you.
That's good because I did.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
I will hydrate as well.
Okay.
Hates Trader so much he's having a coughing fit.
I am allergic to traitors.
Way to go, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me.
Fuck.
You must wish to break your end of our agreement.
No, that's not...
That's enough. If that is your intention, then there is only one thing for me to do.
Wait, please!
Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to.
No! Please! Not that! Please wait!
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
What in the... Mr. Wright? Are you... Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony? Or is this enough?
Well, he should...
Edgeworth, we can't do this! If we keep this up, Maya, she'll...
The prosecution,
What has come over everyone? Even you,
The prosecution rests.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and say save now.
Okay, I can do that. Alright, let's save here. We'll save over... I think, yeah, let's save over file 2. Okay.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that is the case, then even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelley DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
if I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt Ongard, would be declared innocent. In his place, Adrian Andrews will be charged with murder.
Miss Andrews, charged with murder.
Prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant Matt Ongard to the stand.
The items from the killer's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could. Looks like our time has run out.
Can't believe it.
The outcome now lies in your hands.
Dude, did the old guy finally decide?
To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You've done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent.
So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
Mr. Ongard?
What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap. It's just as atrocious, don't you agree? Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life?
You'd better get Ongard a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that, Maya will die. If I say he's innocent, Miss Andrews will be charged as the murderer. Say he's guilty or not guilty?
Save here.
Save here? Okay.
Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end.
Alright. Save right here.
It all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, your client, Mr. Matt Ongard, is innocent.
There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you? Right.
I can't do this. But I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt Ongard, is...
Oh, man. Like... Like, the thing is, like, even Maya is saying... Get this man a guilty verdict. It's like, that's the whole thing. It is my decision. Alright. Guilty.
You're waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Matt Ongard, your client, deserves an answer.
Maya, I'm sorry. Matt Ongard is... Francisca von Karma?
What are you doing? Oh!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off of that scruffy fool. Did you bring them, the final pieces? Do you have them? You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Here she is.
Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
What a filthy old coat this is.
That's Gumshoes. Spot his tattered rags anywhere.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the items in.
I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Your final evidence? This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial.
So no more fucking around with building up the choice there. Save here for the if you want to see more than one ending.
Save right here? Okay.
Yes.
I save over the one we just made, or make another one?
You can, yeah.
I'll save over this one. Okay. Here we go.
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence, down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
I suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
Must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see will be something that'll turn this whole situation around. A miracle. I'm sure of it.
That is all we can hope for. Okay.
The first item is a pistol.
Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case?
Yeah, well, that's not how it... No, because he died from strangulation, so... No pistol. I know that much. Waffle gun. Yeah, no, we don't need to know anything about the pistol. We can skip that.
I'm pretty sure there was no gun involved in this case. There's no real benefit to hearing about it. Please present the next piece of evidence.
It's in the court record.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape.
I bet the killer took that from On Guard Mansion.
Alright, let's hear about this videotape. I'm feeling it is relevant.
Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh, yeah.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Why would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
The killer went back for it?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow, it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Surely the killer is no ordinary man.
The killer violently tried to recover it. Contents unknown.
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Is that a uniform from the Gatewater Hotel?
I think we can hear about this, yeah.
Was that used during the crime?
I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There is one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There is a button missing on this uniform.
Really?
A button. It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
One of its special buttons is missing, huh?
That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
It's just as I thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure, were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelley the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing.
It is, who is the client?
Yes, that is correct. These 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. may step down now.
Wait, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
If you ask for details and then you get the info, it's probably the gun used on Von Karma.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
Is this the end?
Phoenix,
I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. You have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far. You can't give up now.
But, no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try, for my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are two ways out of the situation for us.
Two?
First, make On Guard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If On Guard himself wishes to be convicted, he will let his hostage go.
That may be true, but... that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way, force the killer to end his contract with On Guard. If the killer were to no longer think of On Guard as his client, he would let Maya go.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty toward his clients above all else.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first. But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix, think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
The other side? Wait, does she mean... you mean to turn things around?
Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
Person who needs the evidence.
Defense, prosecution, and the judge. We have seen all the pieces of evidence. That is how we have come to know the truth. But there's one person who has yet to see them all. And that person does not know the truth.
So I've scrolled down from the guide just to double check. They recommend save when Phoenix's line is just an ellipsis.
Okay, I see. That truth may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
There are no objections this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
I've already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then, want to show the evidence to that person?
Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you to ask with such passion. I will grant you one chance.
One chance.
Please show your evidence to whom you think is the right person.
How's it possible to turn this situation around in one try?
One try. That is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember everything that has happened up to this point.
Think, Phoenix. Think. There must be a way to save Maya while taking On Guard down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time.
Okay. Right here.
Yep.
We'll make another save right here. In slot 4. Okay.
Who would you like to show evidence to?
Alright. So let's think. Who needs to see this evidence?
Indeed.
Let's see. So it would have to be someone else who was a witness to this case, right?
I will say it's somebody who can see it right now. They're not going to need to be summoned or anything.
Really, someone who's in the court?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we know... Let's think here. Okay, so that leaves... So just by process of elimination, that leaves... Von Karma, leaves Edgeworth, leaves Adrian Andrews? Yeah. I think she's still here.
She is, yeah.
And also the killer.
Yep.
So... There's someone who... So it's someone who doesn't know the whole story, like the full truth.
He doesn't know some piece of information.
Could it be Andrews? I mean, she probably doesn't know the whole story. But we know the killer and Matt On Guard know it. But Adrian's probably most likely in the dark about some things. So maybe she needs to see the evidence? That's what I'm thinking. That's my train of thought here.
I'm going to do my best to say nothing more.
Alright. I'm gonna go with my gut here. Show evidence to Adrian Andrews. Oh. Jam, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out.
Hello. Oh, Kermit kind of fucking it up.
How was your stream? It doesn't have a game listed, so I'm not sure what you were up to, but I hope you had a good stream. Do my intro for those of you who may not know who I am. You did art and skates. Nice. Hope it was fun. Jam played skate as a steak. Yeah, you know, steak.
As one does.
As one does. Skate. Yeah. It is not, that's a $50 DLC. Trying to get them to wear the snake suit? Oh, I see. A choice cut. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you gotta do any self-care for any reason, like get some food, get some water, rest, but whatever it is you gotta do, please feel free to do so. Put yourself first. But otherwise, thank you for coming in. Pizza time. Have a good pizza. And yeah, we are like we're like way into justice for all here.
We are in the trenches of the final case of Game 2.
Yeah, so if you want to avoid spoilers, then now's the time. Gonna make some chicken. Enjoy your chicken. I could go for some chicken right now. Thanks again for the raid, Jan. All right, let's see where that decision led us. Okay.
And now? Tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person.
All right, it's gotta be the tape. Like that's the most relevant thing I can think of here. Like the videotape. Can I just see what that Phoenix is up to? Alright, yeah, we'll present the videotape to Adrian Andrews. That's what I'm going with.
Right now he's up to having like a mental breakdown.
Yeah. Phoenix is going through a lot right now. Nobody is in more of the trenches than he is. Also, don't mind me, I'm checking DMs right now. Okay, let's present here. Same. Okay.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't have anything to say to this.
How about you, Miss Von Karma?
Well, I was just shot, so...
I'm afraid I cannot allow the defense to continue.
What?
No one understands what you're talking about anymore.
Wait, please, one more chance.
That is enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Matt Ongard, not guilty.
Hey, it's bad ending time.
This is so cruel.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Confetti. Just like that, the case came to an end. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. I never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later. She was found guilty, of course. The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. The end. Justice ill served. I just got the achievement.
Yep. I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit before explaining why that it was so much whiplash in the original release.
Yeah. Alright. Let's not sit with that crummy ending. Let's get a better one.
Yeah. Back to obliterate that ending.
Okay, so first thing. We gotta think about who to show the evidence to. And then what evidence we should be showing. So let's think for a second. Is it Adrian Andrews or is it somebody else? Who may not know the truth. Who is in the dark here, like, in this courtroom right now?
And who may be more in the dark than they realize.
Could it be... speaking of the evidence to present, I can't escape the videotape being the most important thing here. It's like there's gotta be something damning on it.
It killed a radio star after all.
Let's see. So it couldn't be... My process of elimination, it couldn't be either Edgeworth or Von Karma, right? Although...
I'd say those are safe assumptions.
Yeah. But it is somebody in this courtroom.
Yes.
So... I don't know, I feel like it has to be... It has to be Adrian Andrews. Let's think for a second. Like... It's like all she knew was like... Juan Corrida was dead all of a sudden, and was carrying that card. Like she couldn't have known that this stuff was taking place. But then what do we show her that would make sense? Between these three pieces of evidence. But why is that button missing though? That's another part that's sticking out to me. Supposedly, okay. From his costume, so it says. But then why would this be missing a button, you know? Something about that isn't right. Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go with my gut here. Okay, so... Adrian again. Okay. Alright, this'll either be good or it'll be bad. But nothing's going to happen if I don't present anything, so... Yeah, let's try this, the uniform. Alright, let's see. No, is this the same? Okay.
It is the same.
Okay. Yeah, not guilty. Whatever, I get it. Yeah, just drop your stupid confetti. Whatever. Okay. You can't skip this. You have to sit through the whole thing.
You have to suffer for your failure.
Oh, I've been suffering, alright.
And it's suffering from case 3, it doesn't get to count retroactively.
Yeah, I wish. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to get the good ending here. So we're doing the old Ace Attorney tradition of safe scumming. Now I feel like a real Ace Attorney player.
You are.
I've made it. Okay, so...
At last you're one of us.
So we know now the... okay, so the videotape, uniform, those seem to be dead ends. Would they do this to us? Like maybe the piece of evidence we have to show isn't one of these three?
They're not doing that. It's one of the three.
Okay. I don't know, it is... Maybe if this were case 3, they would try to pull something like that. Like all three of the new pieces of evidence are just red herrings. It just seems like something that case would do. Okay, let's think here. I don't think the gun is going to be relevant if we try to show it to Adrian Andrews. I mean, she probably didn't know about it, Von Karma being shot, right? So, why would it be relevant, right?
Yeah.
So, maybe it's not her after all. So then who would it be? That just leaves... that just leaves On Guard and the Killer.
It does.
Yeah, so... maybe it is the Killer, huh? It just... Although... what would we show him, is the thing.
What would you show him?
He had all these in his possession, so... what would that prove? What would showing him this stuff prove? I don't know if it'd be helpful to go down. So then... what do we do? What do we do from here? I mean, I could just force it, yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing he did try to recover, the videotape, because something on there is important to him. That may not do it.
Perhaps.
So maybe the... one of its special buttons is missing, like the uniform. Why is that? Why is that?
Why indeed?
So maybe... no, I guess we'll try this. I don't know if this is the direction the game wants me to go in, but let's try it. Otherwise, I'm prepared to just hold mouse 2 to skip the bad ending again. Okay. The uniform. Why is the button missing? Why is that? Again, I don't know if this is going to be helpful, but I'm going with my gut at this point.
I stole it. Sorry.
Oh. Okay. This is going nowhere. I wonder if just closing and reopening the game would be faster than sitting through the cutscene, actually.
I think how quickly it comes up on your end.
It shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna close the game and reopen it. Because I don't want to sit through that cutscene again, I'm sorry. Oh, did it already... oh, okay, I need to restart the screen share. That's the only thing. Okay. That's better. Okay,
Least.
so... would it be Matt On Guard himself? Who doesn't quite know the full story.
Would either of would any of those pieces of evidence make him want a guilty verdict?
That's a good question, actually. Evidence. Let's look at them again. It's a tree from the hideout. Killer apparently tried to recover it. Contents unknown. Okay. Yeah, what would make Matt On Guard wish for guilty verdict? If it were... Let's think here. Would it be... I don't know, do we want to approach this like... someone in this... Yeah, it's someone in this court who doesn't know the full story, or doesn't know as much as they think they do. Right, that's what we've established here?
Yes.
Okay. I guess... So I guess at this point I'll ask for a small nudge in the right direction. Mostly, like... okay. Just who are we thinking here? Or who should I... I guess something...
It is.
something.
You want to just know one of the choices?
Well, let me think. I guess what I want to know is, like... which of these is the most relevant of the three? Because I had a suspicion it was the videotape before, but now I'm not sure.
The knowledge that somebody does not have is what exactly is on that tape.
I see. Okay. Alright, so... So Von Karma did say that that she hasn't looked at the contents of that tape. Like there was no time.
Indeed.
So I guess that's the path. I had a feeling that it was the videotape. It had to be the most relevant. That's why I felt so strongly about it. So yeah. Okay. The videotape. Really? Okay.
I have watched enough tapes in the hospital.
Yeah. Okay, so... just gonna do that. Okay. Is this really just gonna come down to me saves coming until I find the right option? I mean, it already has, but... Okay. Right, so it's the footage on that tape that's the one we want to show it to and doesn't know.
Yes.
So who wouldn't have knowledge of what's on the tape? Who would not have seen it yet?
First, do you have any suspicions of what is on that tape?
Well, Matt Onguard himself did talk about how, like, he's blackmailing the killer. So what I'm thinking is that what's on that videotape is just the murder of Juan Corrida as it took place.
That is a very reasonable guess.
I'm wondering is it the correct one? Or is there something else on it entirely? Yeah, it's directly tied to the bad ending.
Yeah.
The least they could let you do is restart from that point, so you don't have to keep save scumming. Or at least let you do it more efficiently. Okay. So we've already tried showing the tape to... Yeah. Just... anything we show Adrian isn't going to help. I think we've basically established that.
Yeah.
So then where do we go from here is the question. Who would not know the contents of that tape?
What were the two options that Mia said you had moving forward?
It was either to make Matt wish for a guilty verdict, or make the killer end his contract with Matt. Those were the two options. Can you load the file from the bad ending dialogue? It just kicks you back into the main menu. Like you can't skip the bad ending. You have to sit through it.
You absolutely cannot skip.
Yeah. So let's think here. What is relevant? What is relevant here?
Can you think of how the videotape might accomplish either of those?
Well, let's see. If it has... Well, you established that Shelly the Killer hates betrayal more than anything, right?
Yes. Except
So-
perhaps the contraction email.
Yeah. So if he knew about the contents of that tape, then well, I don't think he most likely wouldn't approve of that. So and would want to end his contract. So maybe. Let's think here. Let's think. I mean, we know what to do at this point if we slip up here, right? We can just do what we gotta. Do what we gotta to keep things moving. Let's present.
You must.
So Try this again. Well, we tried presenting the uniform last time, not the videotape, so... let's try this. Okay. If it's going to be a dead end, then whatever. Present. Damn it, I knew it. Okay. Wait.
I-
Oh, sorry, what was that dialogue?
Let me double check here.
I thought it was gonna be the bad ending again, so I skipped over it. That's what this game has done to me. I really wish this had a backlog. This had some kind of some kind of backlog. That would help quite a lot here.
I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
There are times in dialogues the exact same at first, whether you're right or wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright! Looks like I managed to convince him. It only took a few tries, but I did it.
Only took a few time loops.
Maya, she's okay, right?
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence.
Yes. One is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back.
What was most regrettable? However, it was an order from my client.
How are we showing a video to a transceiver? You know. Okay. Which just show me one piece.
I was told to protect that videotape.
But he doesn't know what's on it, does he?
I thought so.
I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard.
Do you know the contents of this tape?
I was sternly told by my client to not watch it. So I have absolutely no idea.
Okay, that's what we're going for, okay.
Actually, you were on this tape.
Me?
Question was who needs to see the evidence. He's the one person in court who hasn't actually seen any of the evidence. That's true, yeah.
There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded.
What?
Is that true? Mr. Wright?
Who was it that planted a camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
That was Adrian Andrews.
Be quiet and listen, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right?
Yes.
That was so they could film you.
I had no idea. Mr. Wright. Why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why.
Why did Matt Ongard film the crime scene?
And I know the answer already.
The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene.
They wanted blackmail on you. Yeah, there it is.
Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone. Least of all, assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelley the Killer?
Oh. It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness.
Yes.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Yes, that's right.
But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then that client would become my next target. For the honor of the Dekiller name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Yeah.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
my contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item.
What the? I'm not an item.
I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I am sort of... I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness and... Ah! Miss Von Carver, where did that...
She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
Mr. On Guard? It looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You'll finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
He doesn't
But
look
before
well.
that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say,
That man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Tell me. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is this all right with you, Mr. Wright?
We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there is no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you.
Right, Chief.
Guilty. Yeah.
Matt on guard? Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here.
Me? My wonderful self? Guilty?
Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it. You can't run away from your crime anymore.
Yeah?
As always, it looks like we've uncovered the real truth.
Me? Remember you helping out much in this.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt on guard?
I've left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full-course meal of whip leather right about now.
Very good. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Saffron's mic, yeah. The mic couldn't handle it.
Damn.
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. Guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
Oof. Damn. Oh,
Yeah, it's... Sorry, I'm
I see.
sipping.
I see.
This witness, how shall I put this? She has an illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
I think that is the same with your right or wrong. The first time the game asks you whether on guard is guilty or innocent, the following scene plays out the exact same way. I see. Phoenix apologizes to Maya regardless. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I am really happy that you two were in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone.
It looks like we've resolved everything at last. As for myself, still a few things I'm confused about. But everyone seems to be in good spirits. That is good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Second time dialogue is different, results the same. On guard wants the guilty verdict.
Yeah,
Yeah, it all comes back to the same dialogue there, same breakdown.
Yeah.
You were great out there, Phoenix.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
This is the first time you've not gotten your client off.
You whore.
You got them a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all of that to what's really important. Now realize that there is something more than just getting a not guilty, right?
Yes, I understand now.
Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final piece of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter.
I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life? My client, Matt Ongard, is...
Much like the clients of the killer have to bear the weight of their choices on their shoulders, you must bear the weight of the choice that you would have made there.
Yeah. Is he guilty, or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. And your answer? Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
Right.
Edgeworth.
I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
Really? Rules, you're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya's safe! You did it! You really did it, Mr. Nick.
Ow. She punches deceptively hard for a kid.
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Thanks. What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
About earlier. Thanks. Ow!
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Light? You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed! And yet, you are still happy?
I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma.
How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago.
Edgeworth?
For my own personal victories, and for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then... it was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. And I was saved. By that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened. So I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As well you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with his defeat should crawl into a hole and die. But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense. We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well. What? You trusted your enemy? It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you.
Truth.
Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, Wright? That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night.
Huh? Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Neck?
You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me all those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why, 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself.
You pathetic fool!
Miss Von Karma.
I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I. It's over. It's all over!
Francisco threw something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver.
Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else.
Huh? Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whiff?
I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right?
Okay.
Nick!
Maya!
Stigmaya! Stigmaya!
Everyone's back together again.
They were united.
Nick, I knew you would come through. You got Ongar convicted like I knew you would. And on top of that, he even rescued me.
Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure pressed our luck this trial. We're really lucky to be standing here.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it.
Maya,
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm relieved you're alright.
Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
Alright. I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick. Food. Rub. Chow. I'm starved. I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick.
Think I look like a burger? A prime rib, at least.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Tier list of Ace Attorney characters by how quickly they would turn to cannibalism. If you insist.
Alright, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I decided that we have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick. Food.
Justice for Agumon. Welcome in, Juno. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hotel lobby.
Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Gumshoe, are you alright?
Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things.
Telephone pole? And wasn't a red light that got him?
You did it again, city boy.
I'm doing alright.
I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking. Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of The Steel Samurai.
Thanks.
Now look here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Ryder too hard? If you don't stop being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. Tonight, even. I'll keep that in mind. Well, come on now. Everyone gather round. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Oh, it's not as messy as the last one was.
Amen to that, pal. Amen.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, Detective.
Huh? Me? You really think so?
A lot of pretty. Yeah, I can see it.
He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending.
Well, you know, it's...
And then Gumshoe and Powers kissed.
Yeah.
Wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from Tequila's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
What? 4?
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a 4th item?
Oh, come on, y'all. It's over. But whoo boy, I tell you, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, Never dull moment with you, huh?
You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
It shut away for 2 whole days. Weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture.
Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So where's this picture of yours?
Yeah, I wanna see it. I wanna see Mr. Maya's picture. You know, I don't know where it went. Aw, it's too bad. Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway.
Huh.
The anime replaced Lada with Larry in this case. I don't know. That feels like a... That feels like a downgrade. Right, like... It's gotta be in the coat pocket.
Sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again.
Beep beep. Oh. Did your mic get that?
I guess not.
What is it, Edgeworth?
This thing is picking something up. Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
Robot mosquito.
Oh shit. That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location. Oh! It's probably busted or something, sir. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
They wanted to include more of him? I guess, yeah.
Huh? But, Mr. Edgeworth, I haven't even eaten anything yet.
You've eaten way too much, you glutton.
I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Coat pocket again.
Wait.
What?
I just want to say... thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here. Wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel.
Pretend I'm zooming in right now to my tuber. Just like, yeah, Phoenix.
Yeah, it's... You close the evidence screen and it's a kiss.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What can we give? Let's see.
I am, of course, joking. The answer is a good digging down.
Well, sadly that's not in our evidence locker, so... A giant bear, clearly.
Edgeworth already has one.
Yeah. So... What can we give him? There is a right answer here, right?
There is.
Okay. What would make a good gift here?
Is there a piece of evidence you haven't used yet?
Was that a question? Is it a piece of evidence? Let's see. Thinking. Is it the? I'm thinking. What is it?
It's the what?
It's the what? Oh,
It's the what?
I see. A certain mysterious nostalgia to it. Present. Like, without the context, I would have thought, yeah. The whip, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, yeah, you know, they don't skip the foreplay.
yeah.
What's this?
Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job.
Looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mystic Maya? Yes, Pearly? I guess you didn't go back to being lovey-dovey, right? You and Mr. Nick, I mean. But, Pearly, did you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm kinda at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. So I kinda already put your name on the bill.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel, see? And I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It better be anyhow for $3,000.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Isn't this great, Mr. Nick? Yeah, Nick.
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
Oh, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is gonna be the first time I hear the real you. Go on. It's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
Thank you for the. There's one sound.
Alright then. If you say so.
Objection. And that's it.
Or is it?
You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro.
You said the thing.
Alright. I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. I'm so happy for the two of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymooners. So I sort of made reservations for the two of you, just in case.
Well, pal, it looks like I'm back on the force again. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated for my sake. I heard he said things like, letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it. Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal.
Follow your dreams, Gumshoe.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's today, sir. What are your waitress from now on? I don't remember who was waiting here. I bring smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll stop by sometime, Mr. Wright.
Didn't remember who voiced the bird.
Yeah.
Is that side effect by any chance? Drag. Okay.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hody. Recently, yes. That girl, you know. I haven't seen her around, yes. But I remember, if I laid so much as an eye on her, whoop would go crack. It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes.
Your favorite character's back, baby.
Up.
It's time to begin our quest of world circus domination, sweetie. And to let the world know we are serious, I plan to make a fabulous flight to Zimbabwe.
Hey, Max, what do you think Zimbabwe is like? Think there are castles made of cake and bunnies that can talk?
I think if there are any talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at Mo's jokes.
Damn. Right? Speaking of...
I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo Curls represent.
We got a new act all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start this song. Get on with it.
God.
What's this? It's just an ordinary
I can't remember.
I can't believe this. How long do they plan on making me do this? But it's Eddie Pooh's idea, so that means it must have a deep hidden meaning. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? I was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy, treat me like royalty, and any man who's heard about this is gonna feel the pain I yield yet. They're gonna feel the burn. Playing with fire is very dangerous because I have 3 warehouses where they stored the ceiling were burned.
A Bucky Claw Girl. That rolls actually. That's great. God. Who was that character again? Oh, you know.
I appreciate everything you, Miss Adra, did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She says after I get out, she'll feel free to consult her about anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Who was that character again? You know. Yeah.
It has become difficult for me in this country of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my home page. May we both be blessed with longevity.
The radio. Yeah, we saw Adrian Andrews earlier. That's what that was.
Yeah. And maybe a new lesbians.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? Where are you going, Franziska? How did you know I was here? With this. That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example. That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage.
It is a very good accent.
Thank you. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man... He told me something very interesting.
When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. Forcings? It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket. He put it in here?
It's all Saffron, yeah.
It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up! You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Franziska. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what, and failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, there's no doubt about that, but me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be one. I had to. You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been, and always will be.
Isn't she like... She's not 14 right now, though.
No,
Didn't we?
she's
Yeah.
like a year older than Maya, I think.
Yeah. She's 18, yeah, 18 by the end of this game, yeah. We saw that in the court record.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away. Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip. You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I see.
Yeah, just mountains of expectations, yeah.
Yep. You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can, just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews. You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma. I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now, so you'd better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you, I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again.
Nick, that's great.
Hell yeah.
That's episode 4 done.
Indeed.
Alright, and that's...
Yeah.
And that concludes Justice for All.
And it truly was justice for all.
That was great.
Yeah.
Alright, let me...
So, just one more thing,
Yeah.
about the infamous part of the bad ending.
Mm-hmm.
So like you've definitely noticed like that there've been some grammatical errors, and this is, you know, after improvements. There's so fucking much text, and it's only natural that mistakes would get through.
Uh-huh.
One of those was in the bad ending in the original release. So you were hit with a dramatic line in the middle of that narrative about Phoenix's hopes dashed, that the miracle never happened.
The miracle never happened.
Yep.
Dang.
It was so infamous for that, for just being like, such, like that line is supposed to like pierce you right through the heart, and they got the fucking grammar wrong.
God, yeah. Dang.
So yeah, it was pretty infamous for that.
I see, yeah. Dang. Only 8 more to go, 9 counting the crossover. So, yeah. Next
There's so many
time...
murders out there.
Yeah. So next time we stream the Trilogy, we will be playing Trials and Tribulations.
Indeed.
Let's see, do we want to get a quick sneak peek of what to expect in this game, or do we want to wait until we get to it again?
You know what? I think that the opening for this case, I think that would be a very fun cliffhanger.
That's true, yeah. Let's do this. Trials and Tribulations. Turnabout Memories. Yeah, we'll take a quick look here at this, and then we'll be watching it again when we play again next time.
Yeah.
Turnabout Memories. All right. You're in the first game, I see. Oh? What is happening here? Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, alright. 5 years earlier. 5 years earlier.
Indeed.
Okay.
Like I said, hell of a sneak peek, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, so that will do it for tonight. Okay. Did I win? Yeah, we won. It took a while, but we got there in the end. Okay. Now I can go ahead and start wrapping up for tonight. Yeah, I did. I did have to reload for to get the good ending. But we got to it eventually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, it was that. So just out of curiosity, like, was that like the only correct choice, or were there others we could have made?
No, that was the only correct choice.
Okay, I see. It's not a one or the other. You just get both.
Yes, this final case has a tremendous, all of the cases have a bad ending where you get a guilty verdict. This one is this one is a horrendous ending.
Yeah, the miracle never happened. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
we were just talking about that. God. I'm kind of grateful that I experienced it this way, because I don't think
Yeah.
it would have hit the same with the grammatical error. That would have just taken me out completely, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But
Like it is good that they fixed it, but also, God,
yeah.
if they left it in, oh my God.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, they did fix it.
They have.
Yeah. They did. They did.
Yeah, as you can see, it's very near and dear to the fandom's heart.
Yeah. How? No, how?
They added ED to the end of Happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Alright, who is... It is 10:25 for me right now. Who is live? I see Morden is live, playing System Shock. I have no idea how much longer he's going on for. Ed. I probably won't do any raids tonight. I'll just shout some people out who are currently live. Yeah, Morden is live playing System Shock. We have Marisol Fable live playing Nancy Drew, the final scene.
Yo, based.
I'll shout her out as well. You wanna check her out? Other than that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. We're starting the Halloween streams, since it'll be
The Hello streams.
the Hello streams. Since that's the first week, it'll be October proper. I'm gonna be playing Mouthwashing on Tuesday at my usual time. I've been meaning to check that one out last year, but I couldn't afford it, so we're checking it out this year. Yeah, until then, everybody take care, have a good time of day wherever you may be in the world, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.